I clicked the wrong button. I clicked the um, hear myself button instead of the unmute microphone button. All right. Well, I think it's about time to continue working on the big project. Even though I feel really stuck, and I don't know if I can do it, I will never do it if I never try. Close all. So yesterday, I did some library updates, and it was really easy. Rust always makes it so easy. The coffee is a little bit sus. The cream expires today. I just opened it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Usually it takes me like 2 weeks to drink the coffee. But I've had coffee cream that old before. And it wasn't sus. What is going on here? I don't like that this is plus 800, plus 600 lines of code. Oh, this is not it. Okay. Okay. That's not it. Oh yeah, these are minus. Well, kind of. Okay. Well, that's better. Oh yeah, the Clippy fixes. Right, I was gonna undo part of this. The default functions. I don't want that. I like to avoid default. Revert. 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 Sweet Uzi. Very good artist. Okay, so that's it. So that also means I need to say blip with no blop or something like that. Clippy. No default. Wait. Allow. Right, it's like expect. Does it default? Cool. I'm glad that's on the auto ding dong. Oh crap. God. Okay. Cool. Oh, there's two of them in there. Okay. What was my thinking about the loader? I remember thinking, oh, this is stupid. It doesn't need to be this complicated. Why don't I dig into that? I probably should have written it down. So let's see the different implementations. So there's an implementation of the loader on the map service. Right. So texture. Load. So I think that the load function can literally just be entirely moved out of and just be not a thing. So it's in the map tool as well. Well, loader. Does it have source loader as well? It does. So the purpose of this trait was to like either load from file or load from network or wherever it needs to do it. But I'm thinking it can just be way simpler. I can just have a catch-all hash map and just like call the function on the type. It doesn't need to be a trait. And then the code just gets inlined. It's just a big function. Well, let's give it a shot. How okay, first of all, where does it get called? Because I don't think it gets called in the main dinkle donkle. Loader L into render configs load. It's right here. So yeah, literally you don't need to do that. It just is not needed. Alright, I think this is dumb. This is like we got him. Vec option, bruh. Mesh deferred loader, render config deferred loader. H. What is H? Right. That's like the index. Hashable. Yeah. So then I have this load function inside of here. So like, I'm thinking the call goes the other way. How? Bleh. It is. It's a problem child in terms of like updating the code and maintenance. It's a maintenance burden that I think is completely unnecessary. It keeps popping up and like being like a A bad interface. Hum. Mod. Is it in, does it call functions in here? Excuse me. CLI? Excuse me. Oh yeah, it does. So I said this is the call site right here. Texture deferred loader. I mean, it could literally be a closure instead of a trait, but that's let me look at the other code as well. Why is this open? Alright, so we're looking at loader. This is kind of where I redesigned it. Okay, so there's like a deferral problem. Texture loader new stream iter. Equals it? Oh, I see. Wait. Stream iter assets. What? Oh. Oh, it's folding. Okay. Insert. Maybe loaded texture. So it literally, this is like, it did it ahead of time. Convert. Yeah. So then this function. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mesh deferred loader meshes. Do I need a trait? I got a gat. Gat. Generic associated type. Yeah, it's like too general. And it's problematic. Delete the trait. Delete the trait. Delete the trait. I'm having trouble wrapping my head around it. That's what the salmon is for. I've been having salmon. And coffee. Up, up, up. Okay, so what I'm thinking is basically. Oh. Oh. Hmm. 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 More. Hmm. Can't figure it out. How do I turn it into a loop? So right now the loop is here and it's using a trait L loader with the function load. And it's like pretty goopy. Because in this case, it's just way better to do it ahead of time. Hmm. And I'm thinking it's always way better to do it ahead of time. And I don't need this trait thing. I can just directly use the custom objects in each thing without having to go through uh, a boundary that like exposes the underlying types of the interface, and then when you update it, it sucks because like all of the components have to update in a lockstep. You have to release new versions of everything, starting from the bottom. That's like library author blues. Buh. Yeah, so this is a very simple implementation. Texture error. What? Yeah. There's also the trouble of like baking in the load behavior, and the trait implementation sort of makes it impossible to misuse, but also very hard to understand. Um, yeah, it would also be nice to not have this code here because this is just the exact same code. That's somewhere else. I copy pasted it. I'm gonna open a window. I'll be right back. Hey, it's the Doctor Who song. Two hearts. It's not actually. What I want is for this code to go back into a down upstream library, up down. Probably most of this as well. It's implementation details. Do I still need a trait? Do I need anything? Right, so this, like... Okay, so what I've done is I've lifted the loading out of the load function. So this is like basically the job that I want to do already done here, and now I just need to like delete the rest of the code basically. Okay, is the difference that yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Feel like this is like juicer here. Dot insert. Dot get. Okay. Hmm. Uh, there's yeah. You can have two two different things that do point to the same texture but have different strings because you can write the strings differently. Yeah, Roblox asset ID is not as it's not this simple. But that's a different problem. The texture loader is this simple. The problem is that I mean, the mesh loader, excuse me, is also this simple. Oh. Wait, no, it's doing it once. Well, it might be doing it more than once if it's the same. If it's different indices that parse into the same asset ID. I'm sure there's a reason why I have that like that as well, where I first index it by the string, and then I index it by the parsed string. I think it's because the parse failure has to be here. Oh my god, there's so much going on. Come on, man. Why did I make it so complicated? This code is already written. But is it in the Libby? Yeah, it's right here. And you see this is reading a file. Wait, what? Oh, I'm making my own thing. Mesh loader strings. Oh, right. Right, because this doesn't load ahead of time. Do 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 do. Spent 30 minutes just staring at this code. Gotta get it back into Roblox loader. So there used to be a module here called loader, and guess what that did? Let's look at the code here, I guess. Loader. Loader. Yeah, so this one, I mean, sure. H. Okay, mesh index. Really crazy. Acquire mesh ID. So yes, this is the problem. The problem is that you have a string that supposedly refers to an asset, but it can fail to parse. But this function needs to return it as if it didn't fail to parse. Because the no mesh is a mesh in this mapping here. You have like the no texture. So the only job it has is to just assign an ID to every unique index it encounters. Very simple. I was so close. Wait, why do I have two different into methods? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, hey, 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 hey. We're calling the load function here? What? Source, loader, load texture. Is that from here? No. Ah, Rick Astley. Where's that goddamn function? Where's it from? Oh goodness, the trait implemented. Super. Super? Mod. There it is. Load texture. Whoa. Result option cow. Yeah, result option cow. Why am I using cow? I don't know. At some point, like I'm walking down the stack, and then my mental stack gets full, and I lose everything. Oh my god, bro! What is this at? Two stir. Okay, so this code is less important. Whoa. Mut s string. So it's generating mesh IDs based on the string. Each unique string. But it is true that right. So I want to like know about the parsing failures. Somewhere, somehow. Mm. Does it deduplicate when it parses to the same ID? That's in the weeds. Uh, that's all the way down like here, right? Yo, I'm a union ID. Yo, where's the texture, guys? Mesh ID, render config. Add render configs and textures. New texture ID, old texture ID. Conceivably on Zipperino. Okay, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I have so much code that I already wrote. I do like Impl Iterator. Filter map. Tough stuff. So the main issue is that you need to like keep finding new textures as you decode the meshes. And that is written here. Convert to schniff. Yeah, so this is like manual versions of the other stuff. So like, hey, we got him. I mean, closure would work, but then it's literally the trait, but it's a closure. The job is to take the deferred loader and load everything. That's the job. But how do you make an interface that forces you to do that? Hello, Pashley. Model loader, super loader, model loader, super loader. New. Okay, this has got to go. Actually, that would work, wouldn't it? I can just delete and then easy, right? Um. Yeah, and then there's no such thing as failure mode. It's up to the implementation. Is that true? We'll try. We'll try. Okay, so what do you say, lib? Not real. So true. So true. Okay, loader, not real. Um, yeah, dude, it's not real, man. It's not real. You can't do it. Render configs new. Is this a public function? It is very not a public function. That's the problem. All right, let's just delete code that's not real. There you go, bud. All right, not real, not real. Never used, unreal, gabagoo, option M. Like, does this whole thing fall apart? Kind of yes and kind of no. So, okay, the basic idea is to do all of the loading ahead of time and get rid of the trait. So in the function call right here that depends on the loader trait, it just has something else. And like this guy is just ready with everything. Into render configs. Yeah, so the deal is that mesh loading might have might refer to additional textures that we haven't seen before. That's the entire deal about this. That's what's going on. That's why it's complicated. That's why converting has this staged process. Because you have to read the map, and the map file will refer to textures and refer to meshes. So this is populated with the list of referred to textures and the list of referred to meshes. But then it has to specifically go through and load the meshes first because it populates more textures. So then now we have all the meshes for sure, and we'd like, all right, go, meshes, go. And then we also have all the textures for sure, and we do go, textures, go. Because you don't want to load them more than once. You don't want to read it more than once and like give the same texture a different ID and such. So it has to run the deduplication across both the map textures and the mesh textures that come after. And my solution was this trait that I've deleted here, right here. That's just mega general. Oh, there's an error, there's an index, and there's a resource. And it's just like, oh, so it could be literally anything. This could work for literally any function call. All right, nice trait, dude. Oh, it's a function that takes something as an input and returns something as an output. Of course, obviously. What if I don't have this type render configs? Right. So the deal is that it's filling this vec in a random order. Mesh ID get. Yes, because it's a hash map. Can I do better? So I know that I have sequential texture IDs and mesh IDs starting at 0 and they don't miss any numbers. The trouble is that some of them may fail to load. H. Keys flatten. Flatten? Option H. Whoa. Goofy. Self. Really? It doesn't hate me for that? Really? Oh my god. Why does it hate me for this code? Usually when you have self inside of the closure, it's like that's two mutable borrows. Oh, is it the addition? Is it smarter because it's 2024? Where's my goddamn addition? Where was the code I was looking at? Yeah, here. Cargo Edition 2024. Now I want to know. Okay, we. Specifically, oh my god. Entry, I think. Okay, I can just. Oh no. It's right here. Oh. Wait. I'm confusion. Gabbly. 20. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this guy? Yeah. Wait. Did I must have. Whoa. Okay, so let's see. If I change the edition 2018 to 2024, And then I go here and go, oh yeah, dude, it's just this. Oh, it's ruined the clipboard. Okay. And go like that. Cannot be dereferenced. Oh. Yes. I see. So that's it. It just knows how to split borrow. Very cool. Very cool. Update the rest edition. Save one line of code. What about uh, Clippy? Is there like 2024 Clippy? Uh, right. Cool. Cool. I get it. Good to know. It is the addition. How shocking. Imagine using old software. Oof. Couldn't be me. Yeah, so I'm trying to replace these functions. Possibly the loaders themselves. Can I make it? Oh, deferred loader. Right. Right. Okay. Okay, there's like there's three things going on here. There is the deferred loader that's generating the keys. What is that? Um, there is the loader that's loading the files, and then there is the like container of final objects. So what I want is for the library consumer, which is also me and no one else, to implement whatever loading externally right here before it does that. See how it's like hard coded? It's a sign of a bad design. So I don't want to bloat this. It's such trouble. Cause like this guy has meshes and unions, and this is all like wonky. Clone. Really? Cringe. Really? Union convert mesh with size. Oh, it's so messy. Different amounts of deferral. Physics data, mesh data. Different deduplication. Oh, mind bending. So I don't know if I want one type, one size fits all. I guess not. The the mesh loader Roblox has to be different than the mesh loader source engine. So like, yeah, it's got like Finder. How does the Finder work? Oh, it's copy. Oh, cool. Pub lol. 4 lifetimes. It's a bit much. Inline. It's a bit much. Wait, we're going into trap music? Oh, it's back on. I'm back on. It's the stream title. This is actually what I named it after. Away with the future funk. I'm not cool enough for this music. God, the trait bounds on the GAT. common model mesh. Why is this BSP loader mesh? Why is this exported? Oh, is it not a direct dependency? It is not. No common. Impressive. That is good. Well, it's directly exposed, so. Need to replace load with code. Okay, so I think I definitely need custom types per like for source and Roblox, and the combobulator with its AWS, was it S3 loader. So that says trait to me, but I'm wondering if I can't just have it be all in one and you just have to do everything. But then I put this code this code goes in the trait. No, it can't because it's per game. I see. So I need two things. I need a per game type, three things, a trait, and a per loader that implements that trait. So it's the same number of stuff going on, but with the code deduplicated and put in a better spot. I'm required to have a thing for Roblox, a thing for source, a thing for the map tool, a thing for... I wonder if I could even make it the same thing. For the thing that I didn't say at the end, a thing for the combobulator. Okay. I should write that down. Requirements. Dedicated struct for Roblox source. Trait for maybe I right. Function to stuff the loaders full of data. How do I guarantee? It's like load with. Like I could have a closure. But then I still have the like weird we're off the trap. So it's like I don't need a trait and a struct for map tool and for the combobulator. I can just like call like the special code is here. So this is not special code. This code should be in Roblox Loader. This is bad. That's right here. That's the goal, is to move this code into the Roblox Loader, because it's Roblox loading code. It should not be here. The special code is right here. So this is the special code that gives everything. So, oh, I need the meshes and textures. But in this case, they are in S3. So it just goes and does it. Gets all of them. And the way that I interface that is I made sort of a shim loader. A shim loader. So the old way I was doing things was I had this load trait that I've deleted here that was just too generic. It was sort of meaningless. It's a catch-all function. It's a catch-all trait. You could literally just do anything with this trait. Kind of. Yes, but it except async, which you need for this. Colored functions, and like it's a bad design in the first place. And I'm trying to delete it. But what I did was I made this, and it's just a hash map. You just stuff the things into it, and then they're ready. This beat is fire. This is my hand-picked music. I have years and years of tunes. Yeah, I think what I want is basically this. I mean, the thing is, the mesh loader has a lot more going on. But that's what it is for Roblox. Let's Mimi try. Okay, what's going on here? Loader. Yeah, it's the same thing. Except without the hash map. Does this guy have one of them? What? What's going on? Strings? Yes. Okay. When and where? Strings. Who did this? Oh, God. Right. Let's start. Loader. So It's a helper tool for loading Roblox files. It is literally it is this. Maybe even exactly. Maybe I can actually just delete this and then just go like, whoop. Where's the thing? I am the Roblox loader. Libload. Blib blib blib. Oh god. L M N O P Q R. Oh, I'd go by length. Haha. Yes. So this is an important part. Ah, right. So this. Do I already have that stuff? What? Not real. XD. Ding, 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 ding. Mesh. Error. Loader. Okay. Not real. Oh crap. Why don't I start with move file. Oh, branch. Refactor. Loader. Again, this is the second or third refactor. There you are. Why are you not picking that up? Oh. Eh? Huh? Roblox loader. Oh, it's not in this project. Oh. Okay. Oh. So I don't need to do anything crazy. Okay. Copy loader from map service. Okay, so we start like this. Hi, I am a loader. Loader. Create. Mesh. Error. E is first. Wow. And then, oh, I see. We need to say, oh yeah, mesh error and oh yeah, something else error. Does that make sense? Mesh. I'm the mesh loader. Does it make sense to have a file? I'm the mesh loader, I'm the texture loader. Like, oh, we don't have texture. What? Us. Oh, do like my handpicked music. Okay, so this is just a goddamn function. A goddamn function. You're goddamn right. So let's start with that. Hi, load. Yeah, load. Great. Load. Yeah. Load. Load. Yeah. Okay. A. I believe we can just go like this. Wait. So this is great. Great. Okay. Ah. 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 Let's see how this goes. Hey, error. Hey. Texture, texture error. Texture error. So then this is stir. This is not real. And now we have a function. Um but like uh, probably this function goes away cuz like clone ew and like it's only once and like yes we'll start here. Okay, what up? Element of P. Aha. Okay, so now this guy needs something silly. It needs strings. Strings. Did I make pub fields or am I stupid? Do I use the functions? It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Okay. Hi. Create Rubik's strings. Rubik. Okay, so that's strings. Strings dot dongus like that. Wow. Wow. So we'll call this pub function load. Oh, that's nice. Really? And then what? Now we have helloder and then sense of unity. Handpicked. Oh, I like this song. Obviously, I handpicked it. What's up, loader? Not real. So true. Combobulating. Please wait. Oh my god! So now it's here. Holy moly, mesh loader. Wow. Okay. Hey! What is that space doing there? We don't use spaces. We do use commas. Oh my god. Okay, so no such thing. It's not real. It can't hurt you. Wait, this is just the same thing. See what I'm talking about? Okay, so The deal is that I have to. Oh. That's not bad, is it? Because, yeah, loan with closure. This song is very repetitive. Just has a nice hook and then it just plays it again and again. Can I name this? Ooh, yes, but this is problematic. A goddamn AI wrote it. Why? AI. It used to all be my code, and then its name came and wanted to use parts of this for something else, but it was an application, not a library. So he just used AI to convert it into a library, and now I have to deal with the fallout here, which, to be honest, I'm happy to do. Yeah. Okay. So this is the like gooby code right here. Finder texture path texture send. Eh? Wait, do I have a craziness? Wait, what? Oh goodness. Oh, I'm doing like crazy multi-threading. Oh goodness. Whoa. This is gonna be hard. I'm gonna focus on this one. So texture loader. No. No. Oh, should I actually take a reference to the strings? Right. It was problematic with this function. That's right. That's right. I should just be able to delete this and then just refer to the code whenever. Uh, not real. Not real. Super loader. No, 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 no. RBX. Loader, loader. Loader, loader, loader. Okay. Let's try this. Oh. Yeah. Does it come from outside? How does it work? What's going on? It comes from outside. Look. Bow. So this guy has the stuff there already. Whereas in the over here, it's making it right here. And they're not populated yet. I'm going to put up my coffee. Oh, it's not very much left. This song is still going on. Okay. Failure mode. Yeah. Probably this is just this exact function. Oh. But the other way around? I mean, I could do this when creating this. It's... I don't know. Is it easier or harder? Oh, yeah. Hey. Hey. And then this is anybody's game. Okay, and then strings is self does strings. There you go, buh. Okay, so now failure mode. What happened? Oh yeah, it got simpler. Neat. Okay, so now this is no longer... Ooh, yo, 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 yo. So this is. Ooh. Let's see if I can remember the song name. Dun, 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 dun. Don't got it. Needs Inner Glow. Would not have got that. Lasting Forever. Okay, where did I delete everything? Here it is. So into inner configs, we are doing meshes right now. So this is now the code that I need to run. So into meshes, nah. Load meshes. Wait a second. Wait a second. Do I need ownership? Who are you? What is happening? Who am I? What is this? This is here. Mesh loader. No, this is done. I moved this in here. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Mesh deferred loader. There we go. There we go. So this gets moved into here. Ah! The clipboard. There you go. Okay, load meshes is a special man that goes like, oh, I'm the special man. Mesh loader. Um, yeah, what was I thinking? It's just totally backwards. What was I thinking? Loader. Good job. Good job. Okay. What do we got? Is this H? H. Can I H? Who is? Oh, yeah. Self loader. H is private. Why do I not care? I kind of want this to be like sealed, but self. Us. Oh. There you go. Oh, it's not H. Oh, brilliant. Oh. Oh, yeah. No generics. That is brilliant. Am I allowed? Can I get away with this? Okay. Sure thing, bud. Okay, what is that? What is that? M is this doodle right here. Meshes is this guy, right? Down. Put it back. Put it back. Load failure mode is a juicer. Okay, private. So into indices is not what we want. We want like into inner. H. H. So clone is bad. Index. High. Index. High. Self.load index. Yeah, now they're together. Like, you're using it up, man. Kind of. Because, like, I don't know. It's tough. I'm just going to try and, like, make it work first. What's up? New is private. Lie. It is public. Just kidding, it wasn't a lie. Consume. Ugh. Do I even need this? Cause like, yeah. I think that's a refactor for later. Okay, so what's going on here now? Is this guy okay? What? Oh, it's just trolling. Okay. It's because the everything is just totally effed. Okay. Dependency chain compilation failure. Okay, so this guy has a length, and like it's right closure ish. Push. Are we pushing mesh list equals id get? Index map. Like it's we're just making a new ID every time something is inserted. Mesh ID. This is we need a both. A hash map and a vec. Into indices. I think this function is poop, and I should not do it. Oh, hey, look, that's it. Vec render config. There you go. Okay, yeah, no, this is doing it. This is it. Ah, mesh ID. Wait, why is it different? Acquire render config ID texture. Whoa. I see. It's because it's so simple. I don't have like shaders and stuff. Yeah. So I want an iterator that goes over render config IDs and H's here. Option H. Wait. Oh. Says implicit. Wait, what? Very confusing. Like it doesn't. It's a deferred loader, and it's not deferred loading. It's just doing it right away. This one is deferred loading. Wait. Oh, I should make this project global. Forgot how to do that. New without default. Uh. Yeah. Sure. Not what I want. Um. Okay. Not what I want. I should just be excellent at typing that word, but happens often. I regularly use allow too many arguments. I guess it's allow. Alright, let me just. And we'll go try to do it here. You allow. Wait. To my house. Come on back. Okay. Uh. Are we good on Clippy? Oh, it's gonna freaking spam the bejesus out of me. Grab. Personally, I don't like defaults. Alright, dude. Okay, that didn't work. Great. Okay. Yeah. How do you... Alright, screw it. That's loud. Okay, we're going AI. AI is going to tell me how to put a clippy lint in workspace. Because it's not a regular Rust lint. I think I've run into this before. Oh great. How do I allow Bingus Bungus? Oh, is that wrong? As a can't read anything. Uh, uh, for the entire cargo workspace. Oh, it's so slow. Uh-huh. Yeah, workspace lint cargo.tom. Uh-huh. Lints.clippy. Oh my god. It's dot clippy? Okay. So what? I would say like this. Clippy dot new without default equals allow. I should have thought of that. What's going on here? What's up with that? Oh, I see. This is the thing that I was doing. Duh. Okay. So now... Oh, is it done? It's very much not done. Now I run it again. And the grep did nothing. So we just... Oh. Okay. So it just doesn't know what it's doing. Classic. Okay. Dot lints dot clippy. Workspace dot lints dot rust. Oh, okay. IZ. Wow. Okay. Well, that makes perfect sense. Did I do it? There's a lot of clippy lints. Oh. From usually take no self. That makes sense. Suspicious use of multiply in add. Yeah, that's my ratio library, where it's like adding together two ratios, you cross multiply the denominators. So add has a multiply. Why don't I lint that? Clippy dippy right here. Yeah. So we'll do... Wait, workspace.lints. What's it called? Suspicious dibbity dabbity. Am I allowed to expect crate wide dibbity dabbity? Workspace equals true. Does it merge? Could I like add another one? You know. Let's try it. Can I like what? Oh. Does that okay? This guy. Okay, let's just do it. Let's do it. Okay, how are we doing? That was the very first one before. ratio. Yeah, okay, so it's like good now. Okay. Is that random? Let's try it. Let's try it. We'll like document it here. One. Many operations on ratios involve cross multiplying denominators. You good? Alright, let's see. Does that also fix it? No. Failed to load dingus dongus. Okay. Hi, 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 hi. Cannot override this in lints manually. Okay, hi. Cannot override. Either remove the overrides. Okay. Gotcha. Understandable. Have a nice day. So we go back to doing the other. Expect is kind of goofy. I like expect. I wonder if it would be better to do it repeatedly. Disable. Offensive. It's not offensive. Disable. Disagreeable. Clippy. Wait. Well. Okay. Disable for ratio ops. Nice. Big, big, big. Okay. GG right there. All right, everything is going good. I've got 5 billion lints. Sure. Okay. We go back here and we rebase and everything's fine. Okay. Okay, back to it. Hop to it. Yeah, so this is moving out. Really what I want is the mesh ID is implied by the something order, and then I can not need to do this vec. Oh, I wonder if I can into iter. Yar. That's it. Okay. That's GG right there. Okay. That does it. That does it. Okay. Okay, I'll just implement into iter. Who are you? Who are you? H. I need to reverse this list. Do we care? We do care. We do care. All right, go for it. Like, I don't see an easier way to do it. It's an index map, but like, screw using that, right? Um, nice spelling. H. Uh. 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 Indexed by mesh ID. New. Oh. This is like SpongeBob music. I have that song. Stadium Rave. Okay, so this is trolling. We. It's okay. It's okay. We can say, hey, into indices. Yeah, dude. Easy clap. Easy. So easy. Game is easy. Okay, so then entry or insert with. Because now we need to bop the boop. Baba booey. So push. H. Uh-oh, it's already moved. No! Oh, is this where I gain index map as a dependency? I mean, it's definitely a dependency in part of the chain, so. Like, we look in big ol' cargo lock here, index map. There it is. Somebody is using it. H2 is using it. You are using it. You are using it. You are using it. You are using it. It's popular. What's up here? H2. Okay. Atlantis. These songs are so chill. Where's the type? Inner. Don't want to clone H. That bucket. Where is it? Oh. Yeah, I think this is exactly what I want. Which is annoying, because... uh, Alright. Oh. Probably I'll use it there as well, but I'll just add it. In the meantime, alright. Yugu. Us. Is there index set? Can you get the index from the hash? Cause like, all right, bro. All right, dude. All right, entry. Yeah. Hi. Insert. Bool. Actually, that's doable. So if it, yeah, true, false. Hum, hum, hum. Oh, there it is. Is there an all-in-one? Dude, awesome. Oh. 2. What? Two. Okay, just implement it. Just implement it. Oh, of. I have to do this. It's goofy. Yeah. But it is what it is. Because this takes ownership, and then I can't do this operation. Is there a more inner? Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. That's the thing I want. Returns the entity false, leaving the original value in the set without altering its insertion order. Otherwise, it inserts the new item and returns the index of the inserted item and true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. We do not care if it's inserted or not. All we care about is this goober right here. And just like, there you go. We're done. Easy clap. Okay. Huge. Okay, so then how do you get the g? Get the g. Seaside. Oh my god. My ears scream in delight. Vec. You can't. It drops indices, and we're just left with KV. Buckets. Into iter? Maybe? Oh, into iter. So true. Yeah. H. Ooh. Where's the guy? Set iter. Set vec into iter. Wow. So what kind of dingus does it do here? Iterator, double-ended, exact size. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Drain. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, we just want to like give you this. Like I'm not right. The point of wrapping it is that when you update the library, you don't need. It's so annoying to wrap the types. There's so many traits to implement. Oh, where was it? Like this is 600 lines of code just to like wrap inner types. I just don't want to do that. But then if I don't do that, I'm stuck with breaking changes where I have to propagate the crate updates, which I'm already stuck with. I guess I. Was really into chill music. Okay, so I basically actually only need this, right? Impl dinkus dungus default. What the hell? I don't need that. Debug? I don't need that. Fuse iterator? Hell yeah. So, oh god. Gah. Hmm. Actually, can I just not do that? If I don't do this. Oh. Yeah, okay, no, it needs it elsewhere. Hmm. Okay, well, okay, so if I do this, okay, how big are these chunguses? Not too big. Who did this? As slice. Key. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I am stuck exporting. Um, yeah, it's not quite. It's just a thin wrapper. I mean, let's give it a shot. You just zoink it here. What the? Okay, so then we can zoink this code. Easy clap. It's like 5 lines of code. Yeah, dude. Hey, man. What's up? Okay, H. Um, yeah. Uh, no. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, and then into iter. Yeah, I forget how to use macros without dying instantly. They just kind of exist. May this petty make your game very successful. Me to end up in your credits for a penny? Credits me. I made it. It was me. Alright, so This is macro use module import. Is this a different Rusty version? Rusty. 2024. No. What? Macros. Macro use with a E. Oh. Okay. Now we're thinking with portals. Okay. Yes, literally, we do not need anything. I don't, maybe, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Okay, what's up? Missing, real, so real. Okay. That's not correct. H. That's, okay. Clipboard is broken. Close, open. Fix the damn clipboard, like, goddamn. Fuse iterator is not real. We got him. Coach, okay. Alright, dude. Okay, so now we have this Scooby-Doo code. More caffeine than I usually have. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Actually, what's the license on this guy? Just making sure. As long as they have a little MIT license, I'm GG. Yep, cool. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Mesh deferred loader into iter. I will need to change that type name, which I will do right now. Okay. Okay. So now we have a and we can do it. Use index map. For real. Okay. And I nicely encapsulated the iterator so that I can update the dependency without forcing a bump of the library. Thinking about libraries. No way. Okay, so I actually don't know. Wait, what is this? Option H. Do we care? What is the render config? Texture ID. So what happens? So it's still. Oh. Wait a minute. Index is none. Texture. Index is none. Texture is none. What? One to one, eh? That seems odd. Wouldn't. Couldn't we just say H? And the option folds into that, and it generates a unique render config ID. But I don't actually know. It's literally an index map. It's an ID generator essentially. I wonder if we can make both of these the same thing. It's literally an ID generator. Yeah, it's a thin wrapper on an index set. Oh my god, bro. That'd be great if we could just have H, deferred loader, boom, done, easy clap. What about... Yeah. I don't know. Who did this? Oh, everyone does this. Great. None. I think I can just generate it after. So I can have render config IDs and then just like, because it just counts up if it's some and doesn't count up if it's none. Just do it after. I feel like I can make it the same guy. The only deal is generating different IDs. So like this guy is generating freaking mesh IDs here. It's an ID generator. I do like type safety. What happens here? Okay, so this just, it's the one. Let's see if I can get away with it. Into iter. Yeah, man. So this is then like that. I believe you can just do this after, and it's idempotent. So we can drop everything, and then it's the exact same. Homely momely. No hash map. Only this. None of that. None of that. None of that. Abstracted away. Because, like, you can just option here, option there, option everywhere. And then this guy. Oh, you know, red. I could do the inner. Struct ID generator. And then it's widowy IDs. H set. And then like widowy, it's this power. Okay. Wow. And then usize. And then for real. And then that's the deal. I set dabba do no H self. Oh, duh, and then ID. Yeah, and then now we have here. I don't know. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I see. Okay, and then same deal. Ha 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 ha. What's up? Right. For real? GG. For real. And then just reach in and grab it. Yep. And that's it. Done. Okay. And then none of this is real. Uh-oh. Wait, we need texture ID. Uh-oh. Oh, we don't. Okay. Shrimple. Okay. A little structy guy. Wrapper type to make updating index map not a breaking change. And I don't need to propagate. Okay, that's how we do. And all our troubles are abstracted away. Oh my god. Okay, so literally just the whole thing into it. And then we get index. And we don't need mesh ID. We just freaking into iter collect. For real, for real? For real, for real. Absolutement. And so then data, no, it's not needed. Nobody cares. Okay, mesh list, hi, new, no. Mesh list is equal to the loader into iter map index, and the ID is implied. This gets a big question mark, I assume. And then, oh, is that resource result? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Some, none. Oh. I'm sorry. Hey, dog. This is my parents' dog. She is here for today. what do I do about this? Oh, I see. That goes to here, and this writes to there. Some none. Yes. Collect. Vac. Option. Right. It's a result. Vac option. Mesh error. Question mark, semicolon, thumbs up. Oh, freaking mesh with size. No, don't do this to me. Oh, this is okay. Okay, so the vec is gone. You love to see it. Woo! Okay. So this has to be cloned because it's possible for multiple strings, multiple indices to parse to the same asset ID. So really I should like parse it sooner, but I'm not doing that right now. So, boy. Okay, what about you? What's going on? Texture IDer. Expected dingus found dongus. So true. Absolutely true. Okay, we're going to go like this. We're going to say, hey, use option string. And then GG like that. Same here. And easy. Done. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Oh, it's because of this guy. Wah wah. Ooh. Some cow barb. Okay. Where is the arguments? Option cow. Make it more generic. What's going on here? Same thing. That wasn't too hard. Cool. Okay, so now we get the errors up here. Render configs new. Yeah, haven't done that yet. Load meshes. Real. So that's the mesh loader. Load meshes. And then the next one is the render configurator load configurations. This. Is this code still here? Get out of here. It's gone. Okay. Whew. Is that on this guy? No. It's over here. This is a private function. Oh my god, bro. I believe we need 0 generics. So Oh, load meshes. Yeah, no, it's just load meshes. Load dinguses. Load. It's like that. Why did that happen? What? Loader is a loader. This guy. Yeah. Ah. 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 Kibi. Am I allowed to say like this? Type parameter. Really? Oh, no, it's just goobed. Okay. Is it here? Yeah, it is. Yay. Okay. So self is not real. This is loader. This is self. And we're doing it different. Apparently we're back to trap. Right, and this is owned. Get owned. Okay, we do not care. We do not care. We do not care. We're generating these as we should be generating these as we go. Okay, let's do into iter. Into iter map index gabagoo, and then collect question mark semicolon yabba dabba do. Oh, oh, oh. No, that's right. That's right. That's that's very contrasting. Juggernaut trap music into future funk, bouncy, happy. Okay, so texture ID. We need to generate. Based on this, if index option is none, yes. So we are actually generating this here. So we go like this guy goes like this. Oh, did we Yep, I did take away the mutt. Okay. So render configs is getting generated right here, right now. Go back. Okay, let mutt dingus equals to dingus. Vec, please. Vec. Wait. Wait. It's okay. So the deal is that the render configs is one shorter than the shorter textures if the indices from the loader contains the none value. We could do len here, actually. Okay. Huh? Load index self dot load is doesn't make sense. Load stir. I'm losing it. Work faster. Okay, so I'm like deferring, I guess is a applicable word, the generation of the render configs, which either contain a texture or contain no texture, but the idea is that they're for shaders as well. You'd be like, oh, it's a shader that draws these two textures in a specific way, and that's why it's like that. I'm overgeneralizing, pre-overgeneralizing. Very bad, don't do it. Failure mode. So it's grabbing the index. I could just map that, eh? Resource result, option, texture error. All I have to do is return none, right? No, I have to I'm making render. Okay, right. It's two things. I'm making. Okay, maybe I collect unzip. Is that allowed? I don't know. It's kind of what's going on. Let's see. Rust unzip. Rip unzip. I literally did not type that. So you're not allowed to have error. Unzip AB. Let's see. Unzip with error. Unzip with error handling. Gabagoo. Due to this implementation, 2024. So you can just do it? Sweet Uzi. Hell yeah. Wait. Is it collect or unzip? It's unzip. Okay, so the render config does not exist. How do we know what texture it is? It's generating the texture IDs as it goes. Okay. Let's sum. There is no render config. Next option, resource result. And then there's the texture. I am the texture. Hello. Otherwise, there is not texture. So we got to do sort of textures and render configs. Some texture, or some render config, right? Okay. New? Oh, pub. Okay. Texture ID, indeed. No! That's true. So true. Okay. Else. Okay. None texture. Some render. Wait. Some, none. Render configs is always there. Fascinating. Okay. So texture ID. Okay. Dun dun dun. None. What? Okay. Got extra dingus. Oh. Okay. Ah. ID. Unlucky, but that's the way it is. Okay, stop trolling me. Operator can only be applied to try. Is this nightly only? Am I writing nightly only? B equals. What do you mean B? Why does it say B? Oh, I'm looking at map. Oh. Okay, they say. Oh, try unzip. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Crap. Unlucky. Try unzip unstable. You what? Into iter try fold. Brother man. C default. Okay. But it doesn't do the length stuff. I see. Well, um, oh, it's totally irrelevant. Yeah. Okay, did I? Oops. Dot texture equals none. No. Dot texture equals none. Aha. Mutt. There you go. Texture ID equals none. Crazy. Maybe we can collect. Baba Booey. Result. Texture error. Underscore. Option texture. I have done poorly. Whoa. Okay, so you can collect directly. Crazy! That's crazy! This code is so readable. Texture ID equals none. Texture count plus equals 1. Is this correct? I think this is not correct. So, like, if it gets past this code, great. If it goes here, boo. So these paths. Oh, true. This is a constant. Unlucky. But like that was already how it worked. Oh hey, I can put this back. That's crazy. So what happens when the texture count has a hole? Tool? What's Tool doing here? I mean, don't get me wrong, tool's good. But I'm trying to listen to future funk and trap apparently. Mm-hmm. Very cool, very cool. I think this is wrong. What happens when there's a... Do I have a vec texture? Render configs. Vec option texture. Right. Okay, so this... Okay, so it'll still work. In fact, I think it needs this to work. It's just that there can be multiple none textures. Maybe. But like, yeah, it's crazy. This code is crazy. Lament. Many things. Oof. Okay, CLI loader, not real. Okay, it expects it to already be there. Mesh loader new. Yes, I see. So this is like, I see. Do I see? I don't really see. Okay, let's put the dingus back and the dongus here. Where is okay, that's the first thing. I'm not 100% certain. Oh. Was that here? Yes, it was. Okay, load failure mode. What's up, dude? Does this clean revert? It does. Let's go. Okay. Not real. The true. Right. Where is it? Where's the goddamn error? Oh, is it in the specifics? Oh, is it in Roblox? Oh, am I stupid? RBX loader. Loader mesher. There you go. Are you stupid? Stop being stupid. There you go. Okay. So now I believe this will not work. Right? Because there's nothing there. It hasn't been populated. So the idea is you populate it. No way. To do. Some, right? Insert. For real. On God. Oops. Can we say, do we say A? No. No. It's irrelevant. Woo! What's up here? Oh, I say. Okay, so what about you? Loader, not real, not real. Loader. It's different. This is gonna be painful. Is this a minus overall? No. Of course not. Goes here. I wanted to be one little function. I wonder if I could. Oh, wait, no. That's here. Wait. Wait. No. That's how it works here. Confused. Yeah. Okay, loader into iter self.load. At self.load is get. Yeah, so it does need to be populated. Save button. Oh, come on, bruh. Oh, wait. Did I already have a branch called that? Oh, hell nah. Makes sense. I've refactored it before. Uh-oh. Five months ago, I refactored it. And I thought about this and I was like, it's not quite good, but I didn't put in the work. What happened? It's just not the same thing? It just doesn't look like this is useful. Oh, did I start? I was... yeah, no, I started. Good gravy. I started, but I was kind of over... It looks like I was overgeneralizing. Empty. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna override it, because, like, whatever, man. Recoverable errors. I love recoverable errors. Alright, screw it. See ya. We do not care. See ya. Code gone. Destroyed. What's up with this? Master branch. The heller? I really like seeing this. Deduplicate decoding logic and get rid of the god awful loader trait. Pasted in map tool and map service. GG. Oh, I should have called it whip. It's nice to just see it in like a different form. Is this a plus? Nobody knows. 6586. It's a minus. Do, do, do. I could just... Oh. Okay. Where's the guy? Macros. I could actually just paste it because it's a no-op. Fused. I don't know why I did that wrong. Oh, do I have freaking oof? Okay. Yeah, map? No. What map? XD. Wait. Yeah, dude. Ooh, don't format. Okay. ARM. Indentation to tabs. Inline Single use macros. Real. Okay. So nice little code minus. Yeah. So this is now effed up. It's totally effed. Oh, true. So loader is not real. Simple, 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 simple. A, we don't need it. We don't need it. We just say nothing, nothing. Wait, you're allowed to do that? I did not know that. Okay, mesh loader, dingus, dangus. Nothing, nothing. Self error. What was that? Mesh error. Okay. Model loader. Like, it's just anything. It's super meaningless. Stir. There is no A. Measure. Oh, I put in the wrong one. Oops. Line. What happened? Give me that. Is clipboard broken? No. Okay. Moody. Loader not real. Cow. No, man. Is the clipboard really busted here? Dude, come on, man. Get it together. Where's my file? Bruh. Right. The loader. It's tough, tough, tough. There's more work to be done. Alright, whatever. I'll just pop it in here for now. Cow index. Just do a stir, man. No need. Okay. Easy. Why is it myself? Okay, it just doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. What do you want? Private method defined here. Lying. Private. Right, it goes the other way. Texture loader. None of that. Bing, bong, bing, bong, do. Okay, and that's how we do. I believe it can simplify further, but I just don't know how at the moment because it's not implemented. True. Really, dude? Is it the other way around? Mesh loader? Yeah, okay, we got it backwards. There you go, dude. Map step 1 unused. Right. So I need to like move loader stuff into the BSP loader. I need to basically copy this. So much work. This is why I didn't do it. But it's looking good. I just need to keep doing it. And not stop right now. Getting a little bit tired of it. Can I like do other things? Nobody's sending me tasks. Wait. Can I transpose here? Some. Okay, mesh. Okay, some mesh. I might actually be able to do that. Oh, but then this gets in the way because it also tries to transform over there. You know what I could do? As I could do from iterator. Then it would work. And I could just like collect done. That's pretty neat. Meshes from iterator. So it's okay mesh. Mesh error. This body is okay. Sure, why not? From iterator. Do you literally just collect in your GG? I think you do. A. Okay. Okay. Collect from iterator. That's a different, right? That'll just make sense. Surely. Okay. So then, where was that other code I was looking at? There it is. All right. So now if I just go like this, We're juiced. Gone. Gone. Cinema. That's right. That's right. Use from iterator. It's more general and less code. Oh, it's actually more code, isn't it? Oops. Alright, but like, whatever. Where's the other guy? Load meshes. Yeah, it goes crazy. Extend. Right? I wonder if I can do the same thing for this. Possibly. Whenever you can get rid of the turbofish, it's a good day. Render configs. Should I try? I'm not too sure. This is just a big, long refactor that I should keep working on. The BSP code is getting in the way. I need a loader like this. I am just unsure how to go about it. Do I get like warnings here? No, okay. I'm slowing down even though I had an entire coffee. I wonder if I would be allowed to surf and B-hop. Just B-hop, really. Or if my computer would die, like it usually does. It's amazing how much longevity the game has. This is the way, right? Or is this the bonus? Yeah. You have to go mega fast to get anywhere. And I am going mega slow. Do you go in there? I don't know. This map is too hard. A total of 3 people have completed this map. Oh no, it's just gonna lag my computer. All right. Unlucky. Okay. Never mind then. Or lag the stream rather. Computer's totally fine. OBS! NVIDIA driver! Oh, do I really need to come back to this another day? It's just work. Like, just keep going, man. Just do it. I just don't want to think about the BSP loader stuff. I should have just written it right from the start. Why didn't I just make it perfectly at the very first time? I should have thought of that. What are you doing? I actually put in the effort to wrap that library type. That's how brave of me. I never do that. Myself get not true. But also, I mean, I don't know. I'll just clip it later. It's fine. This is a juicer. Okay, I don't even have the Roblox code working. How do I do that? So, load the files is what's up. But with a closure... Yeah, it's when you like okay. So like the main issue here is how not obvious the API is. Like, what are you supposed to do? If I just have like from iterator reference to mesh deferred loader, just loop it, insert it. It's not obvious how you're supposed to use it. It's merely possible to do. What's going on here? Yeah, so like this is what needs to, so I could have like a little loopy here that's like loading the meshes. Okay, so in Roblox, the meshes always refer, you know, from the get-go, the mesh textures. But in the BSP loader, Gabagoo, the mesh loader can populate more textures, and that's like a big part of how this loading system was designed. Let's be able to support that. Oh my goodness. So this has into iterator for this, but I say it should also have into iterator. from a reference. Oh, I may just need to get those macros back. Okay, so index map set into iter, go to definition, into iter, who did this? Iter, it's freaking like ref iter or something, I don't know. Yeah, this guy, iter, for real. Slice iter bucket, buh, yeah, and then now, yeah. I believe it's nothing. Clone. Isn't that a derive? Why is this not derived? Do you think this would clippy lint? Ooh. Wayment. Dot iter. This is used nowhere. Oh. Slice from slice. Ah. I don't see how else it should be done. Like, okay, closure would be like an enclosed function. So you just like call like populate textures, and then you just do what the hell ever. But how does that actually work? So this guy already knows about these. Yeah. It would be possible. Yeah. So like like the deal is that it needs to be like async and stuff. Which is why it's pulled out like this. Insert. Oh. Let's see. For I don't know, in mesh deferred loaders mesh loader dot insert. Can I smoke it? Oh, wait. Ownership. I don't know. I'll like figure things out. This is insert. Yeah. Mesh index. That's the type of deal going on here. That's like what needs to happen. And he said load the meshes. And it's split out like this because it may involve IO or async or whatever else. So this one is in the map tool. The map tool takes map files and downloads the assets it refers to and then reads those files to build a single map file. So like strafe tools. So cat arcane. So this is running my game engine with a specific map file, and this is a custom file format that's built by the map tool, contains all the meshes and all the textures. So by running this, I load that map file in my game engine. Am I allowed to do this? Will it die if I... Yes, it'll just die. Okay, classic NVIDIA driver. How about like this? Am I allowed to play my game? Oops. That's one of the bugs that I would like to fix in the next month or two, is you just kind of fall through the ground. I think that it's related to zero time collisions. So what does that mean? That means like if there's two objects and they're like this, and then this one starts moving like this, it's fine. The engine can do that. But if the objects like spawn in not touching and then they start moving towards each other, it clips through. It's like, I don't see a collision happening when it takes 0 seconds. And I think that's what's going on with like walking off the edge like this. So it also depends on how you landed on it. So it's quite complicated. But like this side I fall off early, but then now it might change to this side because it depends on the way I land on it. So if I go like, yeah, so now I fall off on that side because I landed on it going like this. Ah! Dang. Dang. Nah. Take it easy. Yeah, so my work focus will be trying to fix that bug. It is like the most egregious bug that remains in the physics. I just fly. Oh. Ah. Yeah, so before I can have a game where like people are trying to speedrun to the end, I need to have the game not break when you play it. Because like everyone knows speedrunners will break the game. And that's what I did with the Roblox game that I opened and it was too demanding to play. That game is well sealed up. There is very little in terms of exploits. There still is like, oh, I just hit that. That's weird. There still is unintended ways to play the game. And unintended as in like, the developer didn't intend it. Me, I'm the developer. But it's like, it's because of the way I implemented the physics. and like your hitbox is a cylinder, but the corners are rounded by like 0.01. And what can end up happening is you like, so like this in real life is rounded here. Yeah, it would be kind of like that. If you land like, ugh, just there and go boom, you can like, boof, and like get a boost that you're not supposed to get because of the normal vector when you land. And that was a mistake. I shouldn't have coded it like that, but there was a good reason I coded it like that. I didn't want to. It's because of like floating point issues and like walking across flush surfaces. If it's like off by a pixel, you bump into it. You stub your toe on an atom. If there's a single atom protruding. So probably what I'll try to do on this game is make it more like CS, where you can like, there's a step up mechanic, and so instead of stubbing your toe, you just step up. Or I'll just like let you stub your toe, and then I'll just like have it so that you have to make the surfaces perfectly level, otherwise you stub your toe, and then just like change the maps so that they're perfectly level. Yeah. The problem is that most of the maps are from Roblox, and Roblox is not perfect. It has float as world positions, like every game ever, and I disagree with that as a principle. I believe that world positions should be represented as fixed point numbers because it's better. Because it makes more sense. Like floating point numbers are the distribution of numbers is not uniform across the like possible bit patterns. So like if you have a 16-bit integer that goes from 0 to 65,535, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blah, 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 blah. And like the range of numbers is equally distributed across that. But if you have a 16-bit floating point number, most of the numbers are any floating point numbers, most of the numbers are concentrated at 0. Literally half of the numbers are between -1 and 1. And you don't spend most of your time in the world near 0. Like I am somewhere else, right? I am not near 0, and I am never near 0. Almost never near 0. So spending half of the like bit budget. Uh-oh. I fell on the ground. Spending half of the bit budget on numbers near 0 is stupid. So you lose precision. And if you use an integer instead of a floating point number, it's literally 100 times more accurate. Actually, it's 100 times more accurate for the same amount of bits, which is pretty crazy. I keep falling through the ground. This is the bug that I want to fix. So that's why I want to do it, is because it makes more sense, and it's more accurate. It's more reproducible, where like you don't have to worry about different architecture having different floating point implementations, where like if you run on an Apple computer, suddenly the answers are different, and like you don't have a deterministic simulation. Floating point causes many irritations, but boy, is it convenient. Like the code for this is implemented in fixed point. It's nasty, because I like wrote my own library, because there's no libraries for fixed point. Well, there is, but like not like I wanted. It doesn't do fixed point and increasing precision when you multiply and vector library. Oh my god, I keep falling. So I wrote it from scratch, and it really is asking for const generics, and I'm hoping that gets stabilized in the next freaking like 5 years. The pain. It's like running. Yeah, no, you can see what I'm doing. Okay. Nice. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah. This part's a bit hard. No. Lost all his speed. Yes, I'm sort of just rambling about game engine stuff to sort of refresh my memory because it's been a while since I worked on this. Hey, Doug. I think I am out of effort. What's left to do is the BSP right to actually do the like factored out implementation of like loading the files and the entire BSP loader as well. Gotta remember and like do. This is gonna take all week if I do it at this pace, but I'm kind of done. All right, I'm gonna go pet the dog. I am finished for today. Goodbye.